Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Yep. Merry Christmas. Hope everyone had a good one. Or whatever holiday you celebrate. But we've got some dungeons to crawl through. Now, I didn't verify my my boss number from last time, so we'll see how accurate that is. Hold on. I'm going to change something really fast. Do that. I felt kind of far away. Okay, so we're just gonna do some dungeon crawling for a little bit. I kind of want to check out. Oh, there is the Starfall crater as well. I kind of want to pull up the map. Filter. Hide all. Every dungeon. I guess just dungeon is all I'm looking for. Are there really only 53? For some reason I thought there were like way more than that. Okay. I've got that here. So there's a dungeon right here, which I think we did this one. I don't remember if we killed the boss or not. Then there's two dungeons out in this region, it looks like. One dungeon out here. And I'm pretty sure we did this one as well. So we're going to start south and we're going to work up north. So we're starting with the Weeping Peninsula. We're just going to do every dungeon here that we can. And it looks like it's like right in this region here. Right here. Didn't remember this one for even a moment. Oop. Oh, is this a shitty poison one? Yikes. Yow. That fucking hurt. Surging Frenzied Flame. We're back. Yes. I had a good Christmas. It was exhausting, dude. Christmas is always tough on me. You know, I gotta get the wheelchair out and shit. It can be exhausting. Wow. There's boss number 42. I'm trying to... Oh, wow. Thank God that was not a strong enemy. Yeah. I mean, for me, at my age, you know, I'm 62 years old. I'm just going to turn on always show messages so I can keep this map open. Okay. At my age, at 76 years old, I just want to, you know, spend time with my family. 63, actually, you're right. I just want to spend time with my family mostly, and anything else besides that is just kind of a bonus, you know. And I always make Christmas really tough on my family because I'm like the worst person. Like, I don't make a list. I don't really ask for anything. Yeah, 76. You're right. So just by the nature of that, it's like, you know, I don't really go in with any expectations with Christmas. I'm not going in there like, oh, I hope I get $1 million. Because I don't even ask for $1 million. Okay. Here's that last item I wanted to grab. Smithing Stone 3. Alright. Warp me back. Yeah, it's just a good time of year. But I stayed like fully... This is the first year where I was just... oh, you finished it. Nice. Did you go kill Millennia and do DLC? Or did you just kill Radagon and Elden Beast? Call it a day. I was going to say, I don't think either of those are bosses. Everything except the DLC. Okay. That's still cool. Yeah. She's tough. She's such a weird boss, because it's like, she is tough, but there is like a good amount of like cheese for her. A good amount of ways to like make that fight a lot easier. But it definitely is the most challenging thing in base Elden Ring. I honestly still feel like she's the toughest even post DLC. I mean, at least with Consort Radahn, it was like they gave you some really broken weapons you could use against Consort Radahn. I did not struggle with Consort Radahn nearly as much as Millennia. For me personally, but everyone's different. Where is this one? It's like up here. This. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't feel like any of those bosses are that particularly hard. Moog puts up a good fight. Godskin Duo, there's some very well-known cheese at this point for. So it's like if you bring a sleep pot with you, then that's kind of that. Why am I using a stone sword key on this? I don't even know. Better we see it. Good. Oh, it's 1 rune arc. The cost of a stone sword key. Yeah, half the reason we're struggling with Moog in this one just comes down to not having enough heals, really. Yeah, if you ever do that fight again, just bring like a sleep pot or sleep arrows or something. they're super susceptible to sleep, and you can just sleep one, and then that one will just, you won't wake up for like, I don't remember how long sleep lasts. Forever? 90 seconds? I don't know. But you just essentially don't have to deal with one of the duo, because they'll be asleep the entire time. Yep. Exactly. They love a good nap. So yeah, all we're really planning on doing today, for the most part, is just clean up, you know? Trying to find golden seeds. Trying to find other pieces of the other great runes. I also did Ron's questline, got the Age of Stars ending, but I also did Fia's questline and killed Timu Parthenax. Somewhere, heavy door open. Okay. And then what was the other way? Let's go check that real fast. Yeah, I guess you do have to do Fia's questline to fight that boss, don't you? I couldn't remember if you actually had to do the questline to get that, or no. Bewitching Branch. Those are handy. Oh, you know, we could use that on O'Neill. Then I realized I never got the whetstone at the beginning of the game and went and got that. The black whetstone, you never swapped out your arts. Dude, the arts are crazy. There are some weapon arts that are, like, singularly busted. Like, they will make any weapon good because you have them. Lion's Claw immediately comes to mind. That one's, like, always tremendously good with a shit ton of poise damage. Wild Strikes is usually pretty good if you have enough, like, poise to power through it. Like, most of the time, if you just, like, stagger an enemy, if you just Wild Strike at him the whole time, you'll do more damage than your riposte. What's behind this door? Oh, wow, DLC boss. This one might not be super doable. You might one-shot. Not quite a one-shot, but close. Dang. Grafted Greatsword's good. Dude, stop rolling, man. This guy can use Estus too, can't he? Wow. Alright, well, we will probably pass on that then. That's just annoying. Even staggering him, it's like, he just takes so much damage to kill him. Ooh. Actually, wait. Could I summon for that boss? Maybe that will help. I didn't even think about that until you said Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier does. Like, summons in general make the game significantly easier. Which for this run, I don't really mind, because it's like, I'm fighting a bunch of dickheads anyway. Like these DLC-ass enemies. Jesus. Yeah. I'm just not doing enough damage. DLC enemies. Woohoo! What if we do one more with Dragon Hunter Great Katana? Yeah, DLC is super good. It's kind of unconventional in some ways, like the scaling system, because you kind of have to like go and get scaling. Wow. Dude, what the hell? His jump reaches so far. And I can't guarantee any hits because he can just roll between them. It's so annoying. Headshot. Nice. Dude, the iframes are crazy. He's just mashing roll and it works, and then sometimes he can just interrupt. Like, what is that? Dude. Please shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. He just... Yeah, there isn't really... I mean, there's a bad ending, but I wouldn't say there's really a good ending either. The lore in Elden Ring is crazy. Like, it is just bonkers. Yeah, that's what's annoying about this guy is he doesn't know he can kill me anytime he wants. So I just have to hope that he doesn't realize it until after he's dead. The fact I got halfway makes me hopeful. And, like, what is that, man? Doesn't dodge, doesn't need to do anything, just... fucking crazy back steps that somehow go through. See, there it is. It's a... oh, I realized I can just kill you, actually. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Wait a minute. I can just kill you. Yeah, all of the FromSoft games, their lore philosophy kind of comes back to just, like, we're not going to tell you anything. And if you figure something out, then you'll feel better. Like, you'll feel more rewarded for that. So they just don't explain anything ever. And then if you figure it out, then you're like, oh, cool. Now I'm a lore aficionado. I know everything to know about this game. I guess. I guess that's the idea. So much is just like item descriptions and shit, which I think is cool. I do think it's cool, but it is a lot of work, and sometimes it's, you know, you just end up waiting for other people to figure it out. Up there. Just wait for VodiVidya to upload. Did I get this one? I didn't light this one? Oh my goodness. What was I thinking? Is it down there? Says it's along here. They're the same being. Yeah, Marika and Radagon are one being. Because of their godly nature, they're not really like they're not really like a they're almost like genderless in that they can change their form to conform to whatever gender they like. So essentially they just pretended to be two different people so that they could feed each side of the war. You know, because Radagon was working with Renala while Marika is working with Moog and all of them. So yeah, they're one individual. They're not. I wouldn't even call them merged because they're not two different people. They are the same person. Okay, perfumer. Yep, that's awesome. Yeah, I really like stuff like that though. Like some people don't like when games have like, you know, like I know Dragon Age in particular got a bunch of shit for having like trans identifying characters, but in a world of like magic and high tech like cyberpunk and stuff like that, or godly creatures that don't really care about what normal humans conform to, it's like I actually think it's far more interesting to have a character like that in this universe. It's one of the aspects that makes it feel separate from like the reality that we're in, and it just kind of feels silly to me for like Own the Libs 423 to go on to fucking Twitter and be like, yeah, I hate Dragon Quest because of this. So who are they really, Marika or Radagon? Take your pick, I guess. Either or. I don't think they ever really say that they're like one more so than the other. The fact that it's Marika, well, I don't know. Oh my god, hand. Yes, yeah, exactly. The fact that it was like Marika at the end, but then they like you fight Radagon, so it's like I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if there's an answer to that question. What? Ow. Oh, you're a fucking DLC enemy for sure. Get his ass. Get him. It's one individual. Like they are one individual person. I don't think I can do this fight. Because I'm going to get cursed here in a second. Yep. I'm cursed. Yeah. Silly DLC bosses. Well, that's all the places to go on this island, actually. 2 of them we can't do because of DLC bosses. I'm pretty sure I did the other 2. So we will go back up over here. Where is another one? Looks like there's a whole bunch over here. We already did Rick. And we did this one. But there is the stranded graveyard down there. And there is inside... Or is it the stranded cave of knowledge? Is this the tutorial area? I forget. Just for power? Well, like, the game establishes that there's, like... gods beyond the gods, you know? So it's like an attempt to feed that god. In the case of America wanted to create like a utopia where no one would die, you know? The essence of reincarnation. They created the Erd tree, and then whenever you die, your soul returns to the Erd tree and then is born anew. So the whole concept was like rejuvenation. But then it, you know, had the issue of creating the other side of that is like the deathless creatures, like the skeletons and stuff. Those are all fucked up. DLC is just gonna have base game bosses. There's a chance, yeah. So in America's attempt to create this like almost utopian, like, you know, nobody really dies environment, it didn't really work out the way she wanted it to. And so you, like, people just kind of want the cycle to end so that they can finally rest. Or, you know, if you worship another outer god, like in the Madness ending, then you want your god to take over. And if you want to ascend to becoming a god, like Ronnie, then you want... Oh my goodness. If you want to ascend to being a god, like Ronnie, then, you know, you'll be Ronnie and do Ronnie's ending. Please, can you kill this guy? Wow, dude, are you kidding me? Wow, I lived. Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah, because what they kind of establish is that there are the gods of this land, and then there are outer gods, which are like gods that we couldn't even fathom. That's a fucking bear, dude. So like Moog and Millennia are like representative of outer gods. Like they're an attempt to control those outer gods' powers. So the goddess of rot invokes itself within Millennia, and the god of blood invokes itself in Moog. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going after this. I guess you could drop down? Oh, it's going that way. Okay, cool. I always forget how these dungeons work. Yes. Yeah, the god that they follow. I can't even remember what the America's god. Right, yeah, that's an outer god. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, I lived. Wow, I still lived. That's impressive. Yeah, so the outer god, the god of blood, invokes blood magic. And the Elden Ring was also, like, given by an outer god to give one being godlike abilities. And whoever controls the Elden Ring, therefore, controls the world that we live in. Someone controlled the Elden Ring before Marika, and Marika took it from them because she wanted to create the Erd Tree. I am a little out of practice on my lore, but I'm pretty confident in all of that. Please. Hit the enemies. What's right here? Anything? Just a place you could have dropped down to, I guess. Yeah. Something has a lot of health because it barely did any damage to it. That was close. Oh, the slug. Insane defense. Okay, I don't know when that's going to turn around. Yes. Yeah. It's just the question is like, who are you taking the Elden Ring for? You know, are you taking it to bolster the power of an outer god, or are you taking it for yourself? That's kind of the difference in the endings. Or in the case of Ranni, you're allowing Ranni to ascend to godhood. Well, there's that one. The Madness ending is probably the most fucked up. He's putting on a drum show. Seek the Rose Church west of Gate Town. Okay. Where do I want to go next? We did that. We did Stranded Graveyard, because that's Cave of Knowledge, right? Or is this a different one? I genuinely don't remember if there's another cave right by the Cave of Knowledge. No, it's this. Okay. There's one here, which I'm pretty sure we completed. Pretty sure we completed both of these. Maybe I'll run through and check real fast. Yeah, the DLC's kind of wonky though. Like as far as like where it takes place and like the timeline and shit like that. It's yeah, I definitely did this one. It's kind of a funky thing where it's like it takes place like at the same time, but it's in like a separate realm hidden within this realm. So it's like disconnected from the rest, like it's in its own area. So it's a little strange. I kind of wish it was a little more straightforward in that regard. Like I wish that it had more implications on the story, like you got a new ending or something like that when you did both. There's an item right there. There's 2 items. Give me these items. Somber 1. Smithing 2. Okay. And did I kill the boss here? Yeah. DLC's gonna probably stick at that price. I don't know where Patches is. Yeah, I've been meaning. There's a on PC. There's a seamless co-op mod, so I've been trying to wait for a good sale so that I can buy the game again, so I can play it with Gabby, my wife, because I think that would be really fun to play it seamless co-op with her. And in seamless co-op, it's like, well, you know, if she dies or whatever, like we can still play. It's not like a big nuisance since it's seamless co-op. That's the whole point of the mod. I mean, I'll say the DLC is definitely worth 40. I don't know what you spent on the base game. But if you bought the base game for 60, the DLC for 40 makes a lot of sense. Don't kill Millennia without me. Oh, we are not killing Millennia today, I don't think. Don't worry about that. It will be quite the success story if we got strong enough to kill Millennia. Just running around through these caves and shit. He is technically a boss, yeah, so he has been moved. My final boss will be Patches. I didn't even fucking see that when I paused. God, I hate that stupid lightning ball. It's like that's like the most annoying enemy in the DLC for me. Because it's not even an enemy. It's not even an enemy. It literally just sits there, and when you get close to it, it goes bzz, 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 bzz. That's not an enemy, bro. Okay, so there's a cave back down this way, and there's a cave over there, too. Oh, no. Come on. Okay. Barely. Normally we get invaded around here, too. I don't know if that's still going to happen. Yep. Well. Who's the invader? Because I think the invader gets randomized, too. Flame Guardian. Guardian of the Flame. There's what I'm looking for. Are you DLC? Golly, that didn't look like good damage, that's for sure. Oh, never mind. This is fine. Okay.
If it isn't Nereus, bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you and your cessblood.
Just go to the merchant. I definitely need to check more merchants, that's for sure. Let's check this cave. Just feel it, feel it. We're really just looking for golden seeds. Every golden seed I get makes the possibility of doing some of these boss fights a little easier to swallow. Get out of here, man. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the hell? I swear, every area I check, I get a more just disgusting, messed up combination that I don't know what to do with. Wow. What do I even do about that? They're blocking a chest. I have to check that chest. Big goat? Yeah, the big lightning DLC goat. There's a giant lightning goat who shoots lightning. Is the other way like over here or something? Okay. Okay, you're a normal one at least. Okay. At least a lot of these enemies aren't like late game versions. Oh. Problem is that you're still DLC, and there's a little rock there I got stuck on, and that's what killed me. The big fiend is DLC, so he's gonna kill me in 2 hits no matter what. That's why it's like if I could just get over there, you know? If I could just get close enough to pop the chest open, and then it's... Jesus Christ, man. I got it. Yellow Ember. I don't even know what that is. I don't. Crafting material. Awesome. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, right here. And the boss is right there, too. Alright, who is it? Oh, wait, does Patches not get randomized? Yo! Maybe I wanted to. Alright. We'll see what the hell he gives. What's this carrion crest? Lowers FP consumed by skills. Okay. That's another boss down. I hope my count is accurate. Okay, so there's another cave up here I want to do. I want to see what's in Patches' bell bearing, though. So let's go give that. Because it could be something crazy good. Could be. Probably won't be. Could be. Patches. Do I need to check one of... Yep. He does have Lion's Claw. I think I already have the better Lion's Claw, though. And he does have Radahn's arrows. I still have not found... Because all the items get kind of shuffled around. So someone has infinite crab to eat. And I still haven't found that. But that would help a lot for these boss fights. Eating crab is like super important in this game. It's just a free defense buff, and it's a sizable one at that. Okay. We will go back to here. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, there's another cave up here. Dude. Come on, man. The Murkwater Catacombs. Can I help you? Asshole. Okay. The fuck do you expect me to do about that? Okay, maybe I don't have to do anything because he's stuck in the ceiling. Huh. Is there an enemy? Did he like fall through the floor? Man. Is he still trying to hit me? The hand? Is he like just crawling through the ceiling? Cool. I like these short games. Oh, no way. We found him. No. He's using my items. Ooh. Man, he does damage. So mean. Yeah. Let's go. Ooh, that looks fancy. He's just like me for real, for real. Nope, not 445. Oh, that was actually a lot of souls. Oh, you know who we also never killed? We never killed the Everjail here. Pike. I may need to take a moment to use the potty. I really have to pee. I'm a little hungry too, so I might like go grab something. Because if I'm hungry at 1, I'm going to be hella hungry at like 5:30 when Gabby gets home. Alright, Pike. We haven't fought in a long time. But this time, you're going down. Whee. Hopefully he's going down. Oh, yeah. He's faster than me. He has better range than me, too. That roll is so cheap, man. Have I procced a frostbite on this dude? Yeah, I know you're just buffing yourself now. Damn, that did a lot of damage, actually. Yes! Just what I wanted. 75?! God, every time I open up the boss's screen, it is not... I don't know why it won't, like, conform to the size I want it to. Okay. There's no horse. No horsing around here. Okay. I'm gonna have to check the forest section to see if there's any more caves over there. Does not look like there's anything else out here on the map. There should be a site of grace up here. I just want to run over to it. We'll sit, we'll level up, and I'll go take a quick pee break. Pee break. My favorite type of break. It's a pee break. Let's get those up. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back in just a moment. I just have to pee. All right, sorry about the wait. Yeah, I made you guys wait a long time. Sorry about that. Stream was over? No, sorry. I had to pee. And then also as I was peeing, or well, once I was finished peeing and I was grabbing a drink, my cat was like, "Oh, actually, I'm hungry now. I wasn't hungry for the last 3 hours, but now I'm really hungry." And he's an older cat, so like, I can't just be like, "Suck it up till dinner," because he didn't eat any much this morning. So okay, let's get back to this one. Yeah. All right. Oh, before I do anything, let's get the map open back up. I need to see where the hell I want to go from here. Okay, so there's 2 more. Well, that's all the catacombs and shit in this area. There really aren't as many as I think there are. So there's one, it looks like at the very tippy top of this river that I was in. What did I miss? Nothing. I found patches. Killed patches. And then I killed maybe something else. I actually don't remember if there was another boss fight that I did. No, I can't actually go from here because I need to get up there. Can I get up there from here? Oh, there is a... I just need to not... Okay, why does that keep happening? Okay. Dark Souls is actually in almost every FromSoft game. He's in Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne. He's in Armored Core as well. I can't remember if he originates from Armored Core or Dark Souls 1, to be honest. But he is a reoccurring character for them. But why? I don't know. They just like him, I guess. And whenever a new FromSoft game comes out, it becomes this like, well, where's Patches gonna be? He was a spider in Bloodborne. Shut up. Okay, it's not here. It says it should be... Oh, wait, there's a merchant here? Oh, no, it's just a body. Golden Room 1. Does that mean canonically that all the universes are connected? That's a can of worms that I don't think I can open. I would say no. That they're not, and it's just this one character who kind of breaks that rule. Because there is no... I mean, it could, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring could definitely be connected. I don't really know how Bloodborne would get connected into that, though. And, of course, Sekiro is, like, its own thing. It's fucking Deadpool, yeah. That's probably a better way of putting it, to be honest. That he is, like, their Deadpool. That is just like, he doesn't really abide by the rules of everyone else. Anything else up here? Wow, smithing stone 1. Crazy. Anything else? Oh, this way? No. How did the bat die? I don't know how that happened. Oh, better buddy. Why do you ate something? Pot. Okay, I don't know why I just didn't trust that that hand was dead. Aeonian butterflies. Oh yeah, this is like a pretty large space. Can I get through? Thank you. Oh. Millennia Helm. Maybe that'll help me fight Millennia. Can I jump down? I missed. Okay. There's like a little gap there that somehow I hit, I think. Or maybe you can't even stand at that at all. Okie doke. Not so bad. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't kill you in the first place. Awesome. Just rad. Okay. Should I just jump right here? Okay, come on, man. Oh, I almost overjumped that. Okay, what's over here? Are you kidding me? Is that a Revenant? Oh no, it's just a bell. There we go. Who is it? DLC boss. Oh no, but it is a kind of annoying boss. Okay, well, you're not winning that 1v1, unfortunately. Damn. Damn it. Keep the aggro, ancestral follower. Oh, he's fucked. Yeah. Okay. Close. Oh, that was so clutch. Is he dead? Not quite. Take that trade. Okay. Damn, that hit the shield? Okay. Damn. Oh no! Okay. Yes. Okay. That got close. Talisman of the Dread. Which I don't think that does anything good for us. Potency of magma. And not even a crazy amount of souls. Oof. Okay, and then there's one more up there. Go here. We should probably also pull up like the overworld bosses on this filter so I could see where they all are. Yeah, like there's like a deathrite bird over there that I don't know if I ever killed what would be here. It's like right in this region. So that's another thing I should probably be looking at. Up here and to the right. Or is it up? Is it up there? Oh, wait. Right here. Man. Yeah, if we found some golden seeds, golden vow, and the crabs, like I would feel so much better about fighting some of the bosses that we have left to progress. Those are like the three things that really unlock this run. Even more so than just getting all the damage, you know? Just get better. Yeah, but those are kind of required still. Unless I literally want to hit list some of these bosses, which I just don't think that's happening. Oh, that's a DLC pest. Okay. Well, let's not aggro him. Let's just go over here and pull the lever crunk. Might have to go past this guy. Okay. These early game dungeons are so nice. They're just like straight and to the point. Go here, pull a lever, go back, fight the boss. Cool. Love that. Elmer, wow. With the good music. The Godskin music. Yeah, that was stupid of me. No, I got greedy. Damn. That little hezzy. That's so tough. We're fine. We got this. That's my favorite theme in the game. The Godskin theme. And I guess Elmer has that theme. I didn't even realize. So delayed. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, the thing is that, like, catacomb bosses, they're not, I mean, really, in Elden Ring, you don't need to fight every single boss, you know? Fighting every single, like, named boss, maybe? But, like, if you missed a Black Knight, or, Black Knife boss or something, I don't really think that that fight is different enough from the other Black Knives to really warrant going out of your way to finding again, you know? Dude, that delay is insane. I don't even know what to do about that. That's crazy that I low profiled that. There we go. Wow, that damage is bonkers. There we go. That's the hardest of the bell-bearing hunters, too, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of surprised he went down so easily. A death room. Well, we could go back to Garuk and see what that gets us. Yeah, that's one thing I'll say that FromSoft I don't think has done a good enough job with is they don't really give anyone a good reason for playing the game on New Game Plus, in my opinion. Yeah, like technically the bosses are marginally harder because they do marginally more damage and have marginally more health, but it's like, is that really like that big of a deal? Is there any other point that I should do? I got the majority of them, I think, but probably not any secret ones. Well, you got to fight Estelle. If you haven't fought Estelle is definitely worth seeking out. That's a secret one. I mean, I imagine you did the Lich Dragon, Fortisax, the one that we fought. I can't remember that one's name. Placidusax. Those two dragons. And then if you missed any of the Elden, well, it's an alien, so yeah, I love Estelle. Estelle's awesome. It's the fully grown version of the whatever beast that we were fighting. Over here we go. I want to go like here. Guess we'll just go from Stormhill Shack. There's something on my elbow. Whatever. Estelle's super cool. So that one's always worth fighting. But that's like it, really. I mean, if you killed Millennia, Fortisax, isn't Fortisax the one from Fia's mission? I thought you said you did that one. And then Placidusax is the one that's in by Malekith. Or Placidusax, which I just find that a funny way to say the name. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on there. You don't have much health though. And you're stuck in the house. Oh yeah, this was the bell-bearing hunter. I knew there was one out here. Come on, man. Come on. The fucking horse lifts up the very frame I go for that. There are a lot of dragons, and they all have similar names. Fortisax, Siennasax, Placidusax. I feel like there's one I'm missing, too. Right there, I got whatever was on my elbow. Stonesword Key is kind of a nice pickup. This isn't the boss I was thinking of, though, right? No, it's right here. I don't know why this boss wasn't listed on the thing I was looking at. Yeah, there's normally like a deathrite bird over here, or whatever they're called. Oh, it's a bellberry hunter. Ooh. He has a lot of health. He has way more health than Elimer. Oh. Wow. Chief Viewers at Stream Boo. Oh, dude, I gotta get right on that. Okay, I hit attack and nothing came out. Yeah. Explosion? No explosion. Stun? Nope. Stun. There we go. Ooh. Damn. Nice. Front side. Can a fully charged R2 kill? Yes. Sweet. How much is that one worth? 20k. Okay. Hey, there we go. That's a good find. Yeah, really, I like the only reason I really replayed the game was just to fight those bosses like again because I thought they were fun, and to see the other endings. So those were my main motivations for really playing through the game again. But otherwise, I don't know that I would really care to play or play like in this context where I've like made it more challenging, more interesting to me. There is the dragon in the lake. We killed Draconic. Everjail. There's a boss over here. Let's see what that is. Oh, in this there's a boss? That sounds right. It's crazy how I don't have like anything near that though. This will go here, across the bridge. There's one on the bridge. I guess we didn't kill the one on the bridge, did we? Because it was really annoying. Because of the bat that's on here. I was like, fuck this bat. Could try it again. I still don't think we can do the Ghost Flame Drake. Those guys are tough in the DLC as is. Okay. Skeleton. Gosh, that is a lot of damage. Dude, come on, man. The fucking skeleton. Okay. Come on. Wow, I genuinely looked away for like a microsecond and he just happened to do that attack. Oh, thank God that missed me. God, I hate that attack. So it's because the horse goes at such a weird angle during it that it's like hard as hell to avoid. Like you can't just go wide. Nice. That should just about do it. Yep. Nothing. A lot of souls. Is there a... did I ever open this chest? Hefty cracked pot. That's fun, but not really what I'm looking for. And then this was where there's a boss. Yeah, Waypoint Ruins. But I did not fight whatever boss is here. I don't know where the lower level is. There's a staircase somewhere that takes me down to wherever this boss is. There it is. Please don't be too hard. I have 115,000 souls. Fucking DLC enemy. Oh my god. Of course it would be. What the fuck was that? She like canceled the attack? I mean, so spammy. What the fuck? Please. Are you trying to attack an enemy outside? I knew that was gonna one-shot too. God damn it, man. Of course I would walk in there and it be a fucking DLC enemy. And now I feel like I have to kill them. We will have to use Rod, I think. But that's nearly 2 level ups on me, so... Tanked that. Oh no. Oh god. Jesus, man. A jump attack. Look at the roll spam. It's so insane. Tanked that. Like, why did they think NPC enemies needed to be like this? It's so obnoxious, man. Oh, look, I got 2 hits. Still not rotted. I might not be able to rot them. Fucking Christ. Let's put on... Do I have a sacrificial twig? Maybe we just... If I have one... Let's just go grab my runes and die, and then... At least we have them for the level up. Whatever. So many DLC bosses. No fake? What? That's like all the bosses. No fake viewers. Yeah. Still need to mute that so people can't spam that in here. Well, that's all we can do here. So I guess we will go to Caelid. I think I did the Gale Tunnel. There's the ruins, which I think I did. I don't think I did this Erd Tree catacomb. Or I fought the enemy outside the catacomb. Pretty sure I ran away from that, too. Placidu Balls. He's fun. One golden seed. That enough? Okay. Yeah, I would say Remembrance bosses is about all that's... Like, once you've done that, then if you want to go to 2, you can. Or if you want to, like, look more into DLC or wait for a sale, that also would make sense. Okay. I don't think I killed the boss out here, because it was a falling star beast, right? Or did I kill it and I just forgot? Oh, no, it was Wormface. That's right. All right, help me out here, because I hate this guy. Okay, how did all of that miss? Come on. Give me the stun. This makes me invulnerable. Nice. Alright, we got Wormface. Glintstone. Nice. That's nice. So that guy's dead. Now let's go down into these catacombs. Big ass jar over there. I love that guy. He's cool. Yeah, we're really strong by base game standards. Like, we're pretty good. It's just by DLC and, like, end game standards, we're not. It's pretty much just Haligtree and DLC where we would still be considered kind of weak, because we don't have 60 vigor yet. Still have to get to 60, and you know, this my build isn't ideal right now. Somber 5. Somber 4. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was you. There's an Albaneric there? Okay. Cool. See you guys later. And then I just have to learn how to fight Millennia again, because I just don't. I'm just not as familiar with her as some of the other bosses that we fought. It's almost like, are you in Night Rain? Because that's what I've mostly played this year. Although at this point, this run is getting almost as... Jesus, why is that pop-up so long? It made it take forever for me to fucking just open that up. Land octopus ovary. Well, that's nasty. Oh. Good thing I looked. Oh, this is like a little rot section too. Hate that guy. Hate, hate, hate. Hate, 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 hate. Loathe entirely. Get out of my fucking way, rabbit thing. There's a ladder there. I don't want to go back up just yet, though. We might get rotted If we do, it's just part of the struggle. We'll just try to make it work. Swarm of flies. Hey, there's that really good spell. Oh, this is where the boss is. Is there a shrine? Yes, there is. Okay, let's just go in then. See what it is. Not Owns. Isn't Owns the DLC one? Oh, yes, he's definitely the DLC one. Yeah, that was the issue I was having, was that the I would hit her, but if she did an attack, then the attack gives her poise, and then it wouldn't like do enough. So when we were fighting her the other night, that's what I kept running into. Okay. Yes. Okay, little guy can get poised at least. Damn, that delay was crazy long. Whoa, dude, I don't even know where he is. Please, arrow. Oh, it didn't hit him, but... Oh, I'm okay with that, right? My backstab. Yes. Sellen's Primal Glintstone. Cool. Yeah, definitely be DLC when they give you like 90k for a little munchkin guy. I might get rotted again, but I want to go back to that ladder and see where it goes. Make sure I don't miss an item. This is such an awkward spot to be in, because it's like, I feel like we're doing good damage overall. The weapon we have is good. Man, that rot lasted an eternity. Jesus Christ. Before it even procced. I don't know if there's anything up here. Oh, there is. Blood rose. Okay. Run. Where's the lever? Pull the lever. Come on, man. Dude, get me out of this. Go up. Go up. Go up. Oh, no. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Oh no, I'm out of heals. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Whew. Okay. Did we do Calum Ruins? I don't know. I don't remember. Let's go check it out. Someone's taking damage. I think I just ran through this area. I don't know if I actually stopped to do a boss fight. Are you the boss? Hello? Are you the boss? No. Ow. So there must be a section to Once again, Torrent loves to do that to me. I do not remember that being a problem when I first played the game. That you would blow the whistle and Torrent would just be like, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling up to it. Happens so often. Oh, here we go. What's down here? Oh, I must have done the boss. Okay. Because I didn't see another boss. Okay, where am I now then? Is there any items up here or anything? I see an enemy up there. There is an item. Smithing 2. Bow wow. Where am I right now? Right here. Left of the telescope. It says there's a bunch of bosses down here. Like 4? Because there's a catacombs and then 3 bosses in like the overworld. I definitely killed the Knight's Cav. I think there was an enemy, like a dragon over here, that we didn't match up well against. Oh, there's a Deathrite bird right there. Wow. Dang it. I'm getting greedy. What? Am I crazy? Did I just really ignore, like, miss him? Okay, well, there's that boss. Somber 1. This is the funny thing about doing this, is that you'd think by going out of our way like this, we would run into more stuff, but we don't. Right, this is a doula. Damage is good. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. And I missed too, so that super wasn't worth it. Dude, God, I fucking hate dragons. They're so annoying. Yeah, now you're all the way up there. And I can't do much. Why don't you come back here? No, you're going to blow fire instead. Because of course you are. Okay. Rude. I mean, how's that gonna hit me right now? Yeah. Why don't you come down here, dude? Now you're stuck? Well, at least you being stuck made it to where your fire didn't do shit. Dude, how'd you get farther away? I hate dragons, man. They fucking ruin this game. Oh, you're doing that attack? I couldn't even see, so... Although here's a good spot. Of course, that's exactly why you're going to get the hell out of it right away. What the fuck, man? Oh, God, these fucking dragons. Well, make cool dragons, and then I won't. It's frustrating because they're capable. They were capable of making cool dragons, and they did make cool dragons. Placidia Sacs and Fortisacs are cool. Wow, you did so much damage. It's just all these fucking generic Drake fights are miserable. Because they're not hard, they just run away and waste your time. I'm not on the edge of my seat like, oh, every decision needs to be considered. You know, it's not like that. It's like, oh, I can fight until you choose to not let me. That's awesome. Love that for me. Come on. I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god, you were just in the air. It should be illegal for you to go into the air twice in a row like that. It's like old Rathalos in Monster Hunter. Like playing like Monster Hunter like 1. We did that on a stream. We visited Monster Hunter 1. And that was straight up misery. Rathalos would just run. Like, you would literally lose a run to timing out against Rathalos because he just wouldn't fight you. Oh. Thank God. Ooh, I should pick up my souls. Wow, that guy was worth a lot, actually. I did not realize that. Never played Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter's awesome. Oh, don't give me an excuse to fire her up again. You'll never see me. I would love, actually, to get my Switch 2 plugged into a capture card so that I could play Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate. God, if they put that game on PC, man, shit would be different. We'll do that. Keep leveling up our mind, especially because Dragon Slash is actually really good. There is a dungeon down in like this region, so let's walk along the edge until we find that. Yeah, Monster Hunter is wonderful. The issue I have with Monster Hunter right now is just that, like, it kind of cultivated a certain audience that it, like, is abandoning for more of a, like, approachable design. And that kind of bums me out. Like Elden Ring, it's built on the groundworks of like the Souls games. And it gives you the most tools so that you can like win in this game. But there's still a lot of ways to like enjoy the difficulty, enjoy the grind, enjoy the path to power. But Monster Hunter kind of abandoned its path to power to make things as approachable as possible with the newest games. And that is a little annoying, you know? It used to be that, like, in Monster Hunter 4, which is, like, where I started, that, like, if you wanted to get stronger, you had to put in the time, and you had to put in the effort, and you had to kill a monster maybe multiple times. You would go on hunts with different people, interact with the community, and like work to get this better gear so that you could move forward. But in Monster Hunter like Wilds or Worlds, like if you do like one hunt, a lot of the times you have everything you need to get more powerful right then and there, and then there's not really a point in fighting monsters multiple times. Oh. Fucking master hand ass moveset. Yep, now I'm definitely rotted because he put that big asshole in front of me. Well, maybe we can rush to wherever we're supposed to go again. I probably would have ended up rotted no matter what. But yeah, like, Elden Ring found a way of making the game more approachable compared to its predecessors without straight up, like, abandoning the design philosophy of, like, work to get stronger, learn from combat, use variety of builds to try to get where you need to go. That's awesome. That guy was literally like flying in the ceiling. Monster Hunter abandoned that to make the game essentially a plug and play. Like anyone can just pick up a controller and drop in and play it, and there's no friction. There's no like pushback from the game, like, oh, you're not good enough for this, maybe try again, or oh, maybe you're not strong enough for this, maybe come back with better equipment. Like none of that happens in modern Monster Hunter anymore, which I think that there's a place for that. I just don't know that this game series, Monster Hunter in particular, is the series to be doing that with. When you cultivated a fan base over the course of 15 years that wanted to work hard for that shit, you know? Oh, wow, they put it right there. That's interesting. Is there a shrine? Yeah, there's a shrine. So we're good. So yeah, I think if you did that same thing with Elden Ring, where it's like, oh, all the bosses now can be killed with like barely any equipment and shit like that, like I don't think that you would have the same success. And this isn't a new problem with Monster Hunter. I always said this same shit about Monster Hunter Worlds in 2018. And then Rise came along, and it did not really fix those aspects of it at all. But I gave Rise a little bit of a pass because it was very, like, arcadey. Like, it was very explicitly designed to be an arcadey Monster Hunter game. So it was kind of like, well, if you're going to be like that, this is the game to be like that with. But then we got Wilds, and Wilds was, like... Wilds had people who got into Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter World saying, like, oh, where'd the friction go? It's like, no, the friction was already gone. I don't even know if there's a word to describe how gone it is now. But it's a good game series. I really like it. If you're going to play one, you probably want to start with World at this point because it's the most approachable. But I think that to have a true appreciation for it, you should start with like Monster Hunter 4 or Try or something like that. Something that like you can reasonably get your hands on. And go, if you go too far back like Monster Hunter 1, yeah, you'll have an appreciation for the newer ones, but you'll also have a disdain for the old ones. So it's kind of funny like that. I haven't gone back to the Radon boss room. Let's go there real fast, because now that I've killed Radon, does this place clear out? Can I fight the bosses that were here before the Radon festival? Because there should have been a boss fight here. Hard to say. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I kind of feel that way about Elden Ring, too. Like, there's a lot of people that got into these games through Elden Ring, and I'm glad that they did, but there is a certain level of, like, I don't know that you could necessarily appreciate fully what Elden Ring is without having played the Dark Souls trilogy. So, maybe that makes me a hater or something. Okay, maybe now that I talk to that guy, it'll set that. But there's definitely some, like, people are like, well, which FromSoft game should you start with? And a lot of people say Elden Ring because it's, like, the most approachable and everything. But I, like, vehemently disagree, and I would say it is absolutely Dark Souls 1. I think that that's what everyone should be starting with. Oh, thank you. Crystal Spear Dragon Maw. Nothing crazy there. Okay. I just wanted to check. But it's also just like what the game is, you know? Like, it's not just that, like Elden Ring is, in my opinion, the best one. Like, the best game FromSoft's ever made. But there is, like, a sense of, like, growth that they've made where it's like Elden Ring is almost like a payoff to this very long, arduous, like, 10-plus years of development from Demon Souls to Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 to Bloodborne to Dark Souls 3 to Sekiro. Like, Elden Ring is, like, the culmination of that whole journey. And if you haven't played those games, you know, preferably in that order, I don't think that you can really fully grasp like what Elden Ring is, how it's built on those blocks. Okay, now we can fight this guy. Who is it? Okay. I mean, this isn't the most ideal boss arena, but it's not terrible. Dang. I was about to make a comment about, ooh, can I do this hitless? Spawn in the same spot. I guess there's not many places to go, are there? Oh, yeah, that's right. This attack. I don't know if I can survive. Yep, we're good. Dang, that still got me. Come on, man. Yeah. Do you think this is easier one? I actually don't know. Given how upgraded my weapon is, this could be the harder one. She does a lot of damage. And she did do her meteor attack. I don't know. Nothing crazy there. How many souls? 120k. I think that's the real one then, if it's 120k. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's not. Because the regular one gives you 80k. Where's the second one? Because there's 2 Estelles in the game. So Estelle the Natural Born gives you 80k. Found in the Grand Cloister. Estelle Star is another version of this boss. Here we go. This one gets 120k. And it has about... Wow, it has an extra 7,000 health. Regular Estelle has 1,100 Estelle. Or Estelle, 1,100 health. We just killed the harder Estelle. I think. I wish I could see it if it was just like, oh, this one's harder. Yeah, because this one's in the Consecrated Snowfield. So yeah, that was the harder of the 2 Estelles. Cool. Fake news. Suck my dick. We killed Estelle. We did. Well, I killed Estelle. I don't know why you're trying to claim some fucking credit for that. Oh, there's a cavern up on the very north side of here. Let's go check that out. There's no other like items to pick up out here, is there? We did it. You're damn right. As a team. Teemu. Teemu ass team. Okay. The power friendship once again. I think it's all the way up here at the top, right? Oh, it's like up here? Isn't there like a little staircase or something that leads to it? I can't remember. I swear there's a... Okay, maybe it's not all the way in the corner. Oh, no, there it is. I see it. Good. I was worried I was wrong there for a second. Ah, shit, I forgot to update my my thing. I think we killed 2 bosses, right? I think we killed 2. Because we killed the Grave Warden as well as Estelle. This dungeon's kind of interesting. I wonder what it's going to be like in here. Telu. Yeah, this one has a bunch of enemies who fight each other. Smithing Stone 1. Awesome. We need to get up there. Yeah, I think that there's a high likelihood my number is totally fucking wrong. But we're trying, man. That still leads into that room. Yo, my banjo emote. I forgot that I have an emote. Is that a lever? No, it's a chair. There's nothing else in here otherwise. Wow, that was damage. Okay. Immunizing horn charm. Cool. Jesus. Criminy Christ. Pull the lever, Crunk. Yeah, I should make more emotes. I don't know. Maybe that'll be part of my rebrand process I'm still mulling over. This is all rot, but like... I want to pick up the items. It's down over here. Is this that drop point? Yeah. Oh, but there is something behind here. Grave Glovewort. Oh shit, what's that? What's that? Haven't seen one of these in a while. What could it be? That's pretty funny, given that we just killed that boss. Ah, a mimic. Did I drop down from up there? I don't remember. I'm just going to run back here and rest. I don't actually know where the door I opened is. Is it up there? There's another lever up there. Or is it just down here? No, it's down here. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, then no mimics in this game. It's kind of weird. I don't think Bloodborne has mimics either. Oh, magma worm with the with this weapon. I missed. Oh my god, the range on that's so funny. Damn it. There we go. I knew I was close. Skadoosh. Warhawk ashes. Neat. It's like every boss we kill, I get to see it and I go, yeah, that's cool. And then we move on. Am I the only one that thinks the mountaintops of the giants was wasted? Like most of the map is just part of the mountains that you can't get to. I think it's wasted, but not for that reason. I think it's wasted because I think it's like the most boring area because of its like the way they scaled the difficulty in that area is just so lame, you know? Like instead of making a bunch of like cool fights that are like interesting, it's like, oh, well, we made every single enemy in this region do fucking quadruple damage. So, yeah. Have fun. It's like, I mean, I guess that's one way to do difficulty, but I just don't think it's an interesting way. Like getting to mountaintops kind of just kills the fun of the game for me. $49. It says there's a boss around here. There might be catacombs like around the corner, like down off this side. Maybe down here. It's like right around this part below me. It's a spirit thing right there I can jump on. Yeah, I do think that this game, and it's not really a unique problem, like a lot of FromSoft games do this, unfortunately, but I do think it just has like a pretty strict, like pretty severe drop off in quality past like Margot, as far as like the areas. Like Mountaintops is just super lame. Haligtree I don't think is like a fun area. And so you're just left with like, you know, the bosses themselves. I do like the time area, whatever it's called, I forgot. The floating island all crumbling. That place is cool. Where you fight Malekith. Oh, down here maybe? Okay, a little confused. I don't know how you get to this one. It doesn't seem to be down here at all. Take that. Dumbass. There's that church. There's Theodorix down there. Maybe we could try finding him. It says there's like a boss out here, but the only thing is that dragon, which we did kill, but I don't think it's technically a boss. The mother dragon. Anything back around here? Or maybe behind this like minor Erd tree in this corner. No? I'm very confused. I don't know what it's telling me, where it's telling me this catacomb is. Oh, thanks for the sub. Dank Psyduck. That is one dank Psyduck. I don't know what the sound that sub makes. But, hopefully it wasn't the hellish screams of last time. I think that's my Twitch sub, specifically, is the hellish screams that we heard. That's an animal. Oh. What kind of wasn't there a dragon on this bridge? Is there a dragon? Did I fight this dragon? There was... Oh, it was a ghost flame dragon. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that yet. Maybe... Let's see about Theodorix. I'm kind of curious how much damage we do to him. He's another, like, consecrated snowfield area enemy, but we do have the +8 Great Katana. So I have Dragon Wound Slash to use. And we can summon here. And whoever this is, who are you? Pollyanna? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Won't know how much damage I'm doing if I miss. Okay, actually that was good. Oops. I always do that. You gonna charge again? Like they like to do that a couple times. Okay, it was really hard to avoid him, actually. Oh, damn, that lava does crazy damage. Okay. Are you still charging? Jesus. Nice. Okay. My helper is dead already. Damn. Pollyanna, help me. This guy's an asshole. Why not? Let's find out what Pollyanna does. Never summoned this lady in my life. Okay, Did he heal? He didn't heal, right? Or was that the boost in health from using a summon? Oh my god. Well, not hitting him here. I can't even see what he's doing. I'm gonna be honest. No clue what's happening. But Ant! He is on his back 2 legs. Well, there goes Pollyanna. Top my health off. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. The delay is crazy. Dude, I can't fucking see that. What are you talking about? Nah, that was a YouTube sub, so it's a different sound effect. YouTube subs are yeah, it just uses a different sound effect for that. What the fuck? You got over here quick. I want to see what Pollyanna's got again. Do it. So many times I just can't see what the hell he's doing, and then I take damage. Why does this fucking ant keep coming? Damn it. Over aggressive. Jesus, man. Thank you. There we go. Man, that sucks. Yep, and I'm dead. He went from the right side to the left side. Didn't realize he could do that. I wish that goddamn ant would not run in here. That is like the one thing making this so much harder. Okay. I mean, what the hell is that? Like, are you kidding me? Like, barely touches me, if at all. Such bad luck. There we go. Okay. I keep thinking that the hitbox is going to come out right away, but it actually is on the sword, so the hitbox isn't there until he gets to me. Wow. Well, I can't do anything about that. I mean, is that not, like, silly? Like, am I crazy for thinking that that killing me there is silly? Like, why does he get rewarded with full damage for hitting, like, 30 yards away from me? That's so stupid. Wow, he didn't hit me. Okay. Well, if he hit me with the sword, I wouldn't have a problem with it. It's the fact that he very clearly doesn't get anywhere close to even touching me with his sword. But look, it has a little bit of wind coming off the animation, so shouldn't you just know inherently that that's going to do 80% damage? It's just silly. Nice. The wind is so sharp that it hurts. Oh, that's how that works, huh? I pick up my sword. That's... Jesus. I was waiting for the little, like, startup of his attack. The actual attack part. Maybe that one actually hit me. I don't know. I couldn't fucking see. There we go. I'm rotted. I don't know how I got rotted, but okay, I'm rotted. Thank you. Great enemy fell. Oh, they have wind powers? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, that should be number 50. Maybe it's 51. I don't know. Could be. Who knows? And I think that's just about everything in Caelid. There's a dungeon over here, apparently. I don't know how I get to it, though. Unless it's also accessible from the Radon one, I guess. And then there's a Ghostflame Drake I can't do. There is the tower. The Tower of Terror. That's, no, not that. This tower. Let's head over there. Normally, there's a Godskin Noble there. So, oh my god, I have 200,000 souls. Maybe use these first. I don't really know what to put it in. I guess we got to get health to 60, right? It's kind of a requirement to do DLC anyway. 1/4 of the game. Well, we don't have to kill every single boss. We're just probably going to have to kill a majority of them to find everything that we're looking for. The fact that we're still missing 5 great runes is a little worrying. Not gonna lie, worries me a little bit. It's an item. Interesting. Don't know how I missed that. I picked up the map right there. Oh, is this a guy? Oh, you're just an exploding one. I don't even know if you drop anything. Glintstone Pebble. Cool. Wow, I jumped like through the little space behind the ladder there. That's cool. One of those 7 runes is going to be on Godric's soldier, wherever he is. Oh, yeah, probably. I think the final boss will be Godric's soldier. I hope it is, at least. That'd be awesome. I do, at some point today, want to go back and try Mesmer. That didn't do anything for me. Okay. I don't remember how you actually get into this place. There's like an opening here towards the top, but I just don't remember where it is. Can you like walk along this? Can. Well, this is a fucking dead end. Maybe go the other way. Did he block? What? Holy shit. That guy could have killed us. Maybe right here? Yes. And this, I think this is the top. Or this should take us there. Yes, opening right there. Sweet. We made it. Divine Tower. And we might be able to go to the top and use the tower, because sometimes you get an item off of it. Since I killed Radon, will you let me in? This is the door. Tightly blocked shut. No. That's what's hard to say. Like, do they open when I get the runes, or do they open when I get or kill the boss? Or do they open if I kill the boss that was replaced, or kill the boss that, you know, was originally supposed to be there? We have Margot's and Godric's. So I for sure can go to Godric's, and I haven't done that yet. So maybe that's something we'll do soon. That's just in Stormwind. Or whatever it's called. Okay, I think this door's locked, right? Yeah. You're supposed to jump around a lot in this area. I just don't remember exactly where. Yeah. Okay. And then right below us, item. Outer God heirloom. Cool. I don't know if I can. Okay. 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 Jump down here. All right. Jump over here. Nice. All right. I'm just going to take this thing. Ah! I don't know who that is. This area is so cool. And then at the bottom, you get a Godskin Noble or a Godskin Duo or Godskin Apostle fight. I'll figure it out eventually. It's one of them. Oh, wait. I think we want to go up the ladder first because I think that's the shortcut. That might be another shortcut later right there. No! My camera died. Welp. I'll get that sorted out one of these days. I literally don't have a charger in here for it. The only charger I have, I also need for my controller. So there's nothing I can do. I could go plug it in another room and plug it back in like 30 minutes. That's about all I could promise. There's that shortcut open. And is this an illusory wall? Okay. Well, it felt like one, but the whole reason. What are you doing here, pal? Is there anything back here? No. That would have been a cool place to hide something. Go charge it. Okay, well, let me progress to the next bonfire. And then I have to pee anyway, so sure, I will go and plug it in for a little bit. All right, there's the other bonfire, and then the boss is just up ahead. So fine, we'll go charge it real fast. I'll be right back. I have to pee anyway. 8 more hours. Try like 2 more hours. Be right back. All right, I'm back. It's being charged in the other room. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go. We've got a boss fight. Move my microphone closer to me. Okay. Dog. Who is it? Is it someone fun? Sir Gideon Offdeer. Oh no, it's Amir from the DLC. The Mother of Fingers. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Oh shit, I got diddled. That's just a dude. Yeah. DLC dude. Every DLC NPC is harder than any base game boss. Dude, they do not let you summon until this whole fucking animation ends. There. That's so cool that that whiffs. Are you kidding me? My second attack on my R1 combo just is a guaranteed whiff against the fucking guys. That's insane. Oh, I didn't pick up my souls. Damn it. Let's try the hammer. He doesn't have a ton of health. He's got a lot of health, but not like a ton. Let's go to the hammer. I just wish I could stagger NPCs. Like riposte, or like break their guard and shit like that. He's not going to block, so I won't be able to do that. I felt like that was the best time to summon. Oh, don't get diddled. Wow. Iframes? Are you kidding me? And of course he's spamming at me while that guy is running him down. Okay. What an annoying boss for this. I don't know how the DLC scaling works, because everyone feels so... Like, every DLC enemy just seems insane in the base game. But I don't think that if I get any sort of, like, scaling, it's actually going to do anything. Yeah, I'm trying to frame one that shit. That reach far enough? Updates at fucking half frame rate, but will reach eventually. Are you kidding me with that? How's the second one come out faster than the first one? Damn it. Dude, I took you for your ranged abilities? I'm stuck. I'm getting body blocked. You just keep summoning them. Run, 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 run. Yep. What a cheap fucking guy. What the hell? No, we still don't have any more cracked tears. We have 3. We found 3. Damn. I feel like I need someone stronger. Someone who can do like AoE damage or something. How much do I have? I have 121 now, so we should have a lot of options. Mimic Tier? No, Mimic Tier won't really help for this. I want to look at one of these guys. Like Black Flame Amon? It's also the sisters that I have now. I kind of want to try Black Flame Amon. Let's upgrade him. Oh yeah, you have to have souls. Mimic Tier's so boring. It's randomized, yeah. So the fact we haven't found any just means that we don't have any. They're all the cracked tiers are totally randomized into shops and other items. So we've just gotten really unlucky with where some of these cracked tiers have gone. All right, Black Flame Amon. You're only +4, but we'll see what you got. Maybe you do more AoE damage. Wish I could just fucking call him. Two right off the bat, man. What? Alright. I don't think I want to do this. These DLC enemies are just so annoying in the base game. And I just had not gotten lucky enough with the Ghost Warts to have, like, many other options. Basically, this is my only guy. Because I dumped a whole bunch of upgrades into him. I don't know what the best option is, too. Like, maybe he can be rotted. Maybe I just go ham and try to rot him right at the beginning. Run away and see if we can, like, get more shit later. Jesus, man. Are you kidding me? I back roll all the way out and that still has a hitbox? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. DLC is just killing this run. The amount of DLC enemies in the way. Let's try, let's try Mesmer again. Because we have a summon now. So maybe that'll help us get aggro off of us a little bit. And, yeah, we have a lot more damage. And maybe we'll survive a hit. Mesmer is Renala. It's Ancestral Spirit for Phase 1 and Mesmer Phase 2. Or Mesmer Phase 1 is Renala Phase 2. So Mesmer Phase 2 is still out there. Mesmer doesn't have a ton of health, though. So that's why I'm like, maybe we can pull this off. Shit, I didn't send this down. Please nobody be an asshole. Which we've killed DLC enemies before. It's just NPCs in particular, because NPCs you can't break their posture. That's kind of my big damage with the build that I'm running right now, is that we need to break posture to be able to do much. And since NPCs can't have their posture broken, then that really limits our damage potential. Okay, how did that miss? Come on, man. That's so much damage to not proc a stagger. Oh, come on, I pressed roll. There we go. Top my health. Oh, too late. Oh, come on. Please don't kill me right away. Okay. Well, we lived. Oh. I wish that this boss in particular didn't have a run back. Why does this boss need a run back? Why can't they just let me summon in and fight? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So once again, just keeps coming back to my lack of heals, lack of any sort of defensive options. Haven't found Golden Vow besides the consumable, which I'd run out of. No, because we have to kill Marika, or you cannot leave Lindell until Margot is dead. So we have to kill Millennia. Yeah, what we have access to right now is all we have access to. That's why it's like, I need to get some progress. We need to get stronger. Damn, that's crazy. I guess I have to time that roll. He does so much damage that I have to double heal, but he's too aggressive to let me get both heals off. Really bad combo. That looked like he animation canceled. It just isn't even close. I can't kill Millennia is the thing. Like, I am just not... Like, I'm not getting even close because I don't have enough heals to make this fight last long enough. Like, this is kind of where I'm stuck right now, is that, like, I did not get any heals. So, like, I'm running out of heals before I'm killing Millennia every time. And I'm running out of heals before I kill Moog, so I can't finish Volcano Manor. And then Mesmer's DLC. And I'm just, I don't know. We're kind of hitting a wall of, like, oh, I'm just not good enough to pull off this run in its current state. Yeah, because the thing is Millennia is not a one-phase fight. It's a two-phase fight. At least Mesmer is a one-phase fight. At least Moog is a one-phase fight. It's like, if I kill them, then that's it. But Millennia, I have to get through both phases with only 6 heals. And that's where I'm like, that I don't think that's happening. I could try the Great Katana again. Delays are so crazy. Are you kidding me? And I'm dead. That's all we've been doing, man, but we're finding nothing. Nothing. I'm like borderline at a point of, like, just I don't know. I don't know how much longer I want this run to go. We could go down into the Starfall crater, I guess, and see what pops up there. But I'm so burnt now. I thought I would be good enough to get through this run okay, but we just got just a tough seed handed to us. Well, there really isn't any Millennia cheese I could use. It all just comes back to, like, I don't live long enough. Which there are ways, like, there are so many ways. Like, everything comes back to the fact that I have gotten just completely fucked over with the drops. Because if I went into the Mesmer fight or the Millennia fight with Golden Vow active and with a prawn eaten, like, it's a completely different story. Yeah, I haven't really explored Underground yet, so we'll do that. Wow. I need to find, where the fuck is the NPC that sells the prawns? Let me double check and make sure he didn't somehow still end up with the crab and the prawns. He's, like, out in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Because we gotta find the cooked prawns, cooked crab. the infinite buys. Like, those are in the game for a reason. Because right now I have 30% physical resist, which is like nothing. It's like, it's nothing at all. And that's part of why I'm taking so much damage. Because this game, damage-wise, is designed around all the buffs. Because you can eat a cooked crab and you can pop Golden Bow and your defense will go from 30% to fucking 65%. Like, it'll double your defense if I popped both those. But it's just, like, once again, just my drops have been mega assed here. And so I haven't gotten any fucking things. Where are my points going into? I have over 50 vigor. In general, like, I played through the entire DLC with 60 vigor. But yeah, I have like 1,700 health. Are you kidding me? Like, that's plenty. I should be okay. Oh yeah, you're here.
You claim what? Aha, my doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh, give it a try. And if it I've high,
Dang.
there's no botanic.
I was hoping that guy would give me the item so I could teleport to the to Margot or Moog's section. Yeah, like, my build is fine. Like, everything about my build itself is okay. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like. But, you know, it's not terrible damage. It's just that I have no way of surviving any combat encounters because I have no defense. And defense, more so than your armor, what matters for defense is your fucking the resistances that you get from buffs. But where are my buffs? Well, haven't found any. I don't have Golden Bow. So we're just really squishy. Dude, where the fuck is this NPC? I need to look it up. Where the fuck is this guy? Oil Prawn Shack. Oh, of course I can't open the fucking thing. It's like down in this section? Dude, you're so far away I can't even see you. Not this. Is there an item here? No, I already got this item. Wish I could see the smoke easier. Dude, this is way harder than my first playthrough. There it is. All right, what do you sell?
All right then, I could be. Oh, all right. Well, but it ain't mine anyway.
Lucky she ain't down.
Wow. Fucking nothing. 2,000 tries. Yeah, it took me like 7 hours of fighting Millennia and doing nothing else. That was mostly because I didn't want to respec. If I just like had swallowed the pill and just said like, let's just go do a different build, I probably would have killed her faster. Because there are builds that just completely demolish Millennia. It's just we don't have access to any of them because we can't even respec without killing Mesmer. So... what about Stormwind? Let's go over here. I think I can open this now because I have Godric's Great Rune. It's just a bit of a walk. Yeah, I mean, Moog, I guess, but like Moog's issue is not that he's difficult, it's that I have to do it with no healing. Because he will eat at least half my heals just by transitioning, unless I can figure out, like, practice trying to get the transition skip. Because there is a way that you can punish him so that you don't have to... Like, so that you can avoid his hit. If you like riposte him, or if you like stagger him and riposte him at the start of the phase 2 transition attack, does sleep work on him? I don't know. I don't even have access to like anything sleep based anyway. I think I have like maybe the Sword of Saint Trina. I don't even know if I could wield it. Yeah, I do have that 42 sleep build up. I don't know. We also went through this with Placidusax, where it was like I was trying to use a bunch of different statuses and it ended up being slower than just killing him. All right. What is this? Okay, that just works the way it's supposed to. I thought you would get an item from that one. I think you only get an item from Ronnie's. I don't remember how you get to Ronnie's, though. Yeah, I could put that on. It's just that I don't really have the... you know, I don't really have a whole bunch of rune arcs to be popping on it. I have what? Yeah, 14. Not ideal. All right. Yeah, we just need to go into underground sections. It's like literally all we can do at this point. Because I can't really upgrade my weapon any further than it is. Like, what do I have for... Yeah, I have one Somber 8. I need a Somber... I would need to find a Somber 9 to upgrade it. That might not be doable. Unless it pops up in a shop somewhere. Which I guess I could also look up where all the merchants are to make sure I didn't miss one. That would also be an option. No, there's at least one merchant underground. I can't remember where you're actually supposed to, like, enter this from. Over there. I have all the dungeons, but that's all I have pulled up on that. But I can filter it to merchants. Because one merchant somewhere has to have the infinite boiled crabs. Because it's in the item pool of randomized shop items, which means it can't be randomized somewhere else because it's an infinite shop item. So it stays in the shops. It's just randomized to a different shop than it normally is. Yeah, boiled crabs. Boiled crabs give you a 25% boost to your defense mitigation. So they're like, for the DLC especially, for like hard fights, they're like required. I could not beat Consort Radon, and so I was like, what am I doing wrong? And I started watching like videos and stuff, and it was like, oh, you need to stack buffs. Like, that's the big thing. If you're not stacking buffs, then you're just making it harder for yourself. So Boil Crab and Golden Vow. Just using those two makes everything a lot easier. Nothing else here? God damn it, man. They nerfed him. So I haven't fought him since they nerfed him, but from what I hear, he's more on the level of like Millennia. But pre-nerf, yeah, he was. You could, if you went in to Consort Radon with the best equipment you could find, max health, max shield, like, or max armor, using all the buffs, like, he very well could still one or two shot you with even some of his quick, like, stabs, and they would kill you. Yeah, Star Scourge also got nerfed. But Consort, I feel like, got nerfed way harder. What I had to do to beat Consort Radon was I full scaled into Arcane, and then I went and got a heavy bleed weapon, called the Blood Fiend's Arm, and it would stagger him with like 2 full charged R2s. So I would do that. I would go in and I would like dodge the first attack, because like if you go in at a certain angle, you can kind of guarantee he does the same thing each time. I would dodge his first attack, full charge R2, dodge his next attack, full charge R2. He would stagger. I would hit him. It would bleed proc, riposte. I have like max scaling, and that would get him close to getting out of his first phase. And then in the second phase, I just had to kind of get lucky with his attacks to allow me another opening like that. But it was a trial. It did not take me as long as Millennia, but I also was way more prepared, and I had to use way more meta shit. I do not know how long it would have taken me to fight Radon with the same build I used to fight Millennia. So yeah, he was at that point that hard. Now he's been nerfed a lot, and I don't think he's nearly as hard as he was. But at the time, when the DLC first dropped, which by the way, when the DLC dropped, Radon was easier than it was for like early access and reviewers. Reviewers said he was actually already nerfed once when the game, like when they played the 1.0 version, he was easier. A lot of like streamers who got to play early said that. So he already came in hard. They nerfed him once, and then they didn't nerf him hard enough, and people couldn't beat him, and then they nerfed him even more. Dude, I didn't even... Yeah, we'll pass on that, buddy. Death Knight twin axes? Dude, I've always wanted to use those. They're so cool. At least there's a lot of pickups in here. Yeah, I wish there was a way to fight old Radon and just like see like side by side how much harder he was. Because they didn't just nerf like his damage output, they like made him slower because he was too fast for people to react to some of his attacks, and some of those attacks you could barely react to were just one shots. It's very silly, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a mod for it, or yeah, you could just roll back the patches. I think it'd be interesting to fight him because they nerfed him and then they nerfed some of the weapons that people had to use, like that build that I mentioned. Like I'm pretty sure that's been nerfed really hard. The initial nerf was not that crazy, but I think they nerfed it again if I remember right. The initial nerf was just making it do less bleed, which the bleed damage was nice, but it wasn't the reason it was broken. It was broken because it did the highest level of posture damage with an R2 of like any weapon in the game. So you would just full charge R2, do a shit ton of damage, and then also your and then also you would like almost guarantee a posture break. Jesus, man. Okay, how did that miss? Feels nice to be in a section with like items to actually pick up. Probably should have gone into the underground sections earlier. I just kept thinking that there wouldn't be that much there for some reason. Please, man, I just need golden seeds. Yeah, Ancestor Spirit's Renala. I don't know what's going to be there instead of an Ancestor Spirit. Okay, that was weird. Wouldn't let me... I just want to pick this up. Yeah, we've got Mimic. Ooh, that's a 9. There's also still the O'Neill fight, too. I left that. Okay, I don't know why I wanted to check that, but I did. Okay, here we go. Here's Mimic Tier. What is here instead of Mimic Tier? Pumpkinhead. Are there any items here? There is an item here. Smithing 4. Alright, nothing crazy. Should be a Shrine America somewhere around. Yeah, it's already procced. Or it's already on my bar. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Margit. Oh, actually, you're Margot, aren't you? Or are you fake Margit? Nope, you're Margot. I couldn't see where that was. I guess I will do this. You have to transition, don't you? Ooh. Oh no, I didn't get like any health back for that. Lock in. Oh, you do phase transition. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think that would do damage. Mimic Margot. Yeah, you're right. That is his name. All right, we'll get our full heals. Damn. Put that shit really far away, actually. Oops. Nope. Tried to two-hand. Okay. This is actually one of my favorite bosses in the game, too. I actually really like the Margit fight. I just always wish she had more health, usually. Yeah. He's really flipping and dipping today. Wow, the iframes? He's crazy. I think I'm away? Okay. Oh no, I can't fucking see shit. Oh, what a terrible time for that. No. Damn, no staggers still. There we go. Let's go into phase 2. All right, back up. Wow, what? Briar Helm. That's cool. Mimic Margot is better than normal Margot. Alrighty then. good. Not a big deal. Just trying to keep it interesting, you know? Golden seed. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. There's Moog's Palace. Is there a way to Moog's Palace from here? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you gonna do the quest too? The question, normally they don't put any, like the randomizer won't put anything in the quests, like anything important, because the quests break. Like that's the thing with Elden Ring, is that the quests are not really cohesive. They can literally just like, you know, stop working because you did one thing out of order. So it's generally they're not going to put randomized items that are important in them. There might be like a weapon in there that is cool or something like that, but generally speaking, no. So I'm not planning on doing quests because it shouldn't be necessary. But I guess if things get wacky and that's my only way of progressing and I still haven't gotten anything, then I guess we would have to try to do what we can. Lord of Blood, the Mogwin Dynasty. There he is. Yep. And there's not even a freebie thrown in there for me where it's like, oh, but it's only, you know, phase 1 millennia. No, it is full ass fucking millennia. A boss not only very difficult, but also that I, in particular, am just notoriously not good at. Okay, there's that. Yeah, we just need to light everything. Are you a boss? Are you just an enemy? Please don't touch me. Phantom Slash. I just wish I had a better, like, plan for what to do, you know? Like, if there was a magic weapon that just made everything so much easier. But, no. Not having any luck with that type of scenario. Yeah, that fight, or that weapon is guaranteed wherever Rykard is. So it's, it won't necessarily be in that room, just in case the randomizer put Rykard earlier in the game than where that is. It'll just put it in the room wherever Rykard spawns. I can't remember if there's 4 or 5 or 6 of these torches. Nice. The Flame of Frenzy there, okay. Neat. 6. Is it there? Oh, back here. Dude, the horse, man. I just wanted you to go up. I don't know why you had to, like, loop around to go up. Just go up. Dude, the Shrine of America's all the way back here? What the hell? Are all these lit? No, one is not lit. Or two are not lit, actually. Oof. Guess we will get off the horse. What's this? A death root. Hey, I can give a death root to that guy. And maybe we'll get something cool this time. Probably not. Okay, is there something along this coast then? Oh, was there like a hole there I just didn't see? That's crazy. Weird. I don't know where the last two torches are. Are they good? They're okay. The Bestial incantations. Bestial Vitality, I think, is really good for, like, health regen. Bestial Claw, I think, does okay damage. But they're not really crazy or anything. They're just kind of a fun little side thing to do, I guess. Jesus, man. Rude. There must be more, like, down. Because there's that, like, that direction down there. I've kind of forgotten where these torches are entirely. So maybe we go this way. Okay, thank you, camera. Okay. Gotta be sure, right? Never know when there's one item down here and it turns out to be a great rune. It's glintstone nails. Some hereditary ass music playing. Where are the rest of these torches? Are they down there? I just don't know. I just don't remember. That's kind of, yeah, that is kind of what's happening. But we're gambling with our time instead of our money. To be honest, I didn't even question it. I thought that would be fine. I thought that was a fine drop. Didn't even think twice, really. I was just like, oh yeah, I can make that. I guess, in a way, I made it, because it warped me to the bottom when I died anyway. Cool. Shattered stone talisman. I don't even remember what that does. I think that's a torch to light down there. Okay. So maybe there are more down here. Don't see anything else here, though. What are you up to? Are you a boss, or are you just hanging out? Wow. Damage. I was gonna say, I think I'm pretty close. Oof. And fully charged. Boink. Cool. Anything back here? Preceptor's big hat. Cool. I was gonna say, surely that's nothing, right? Is there anything in the anything in this waterfall? Oh, an item. that's it. Cool. How many souls I get? 90k? Nice. Looking for the positives. At least the boss was easy. There's not a door there. Okay. Just double checking. I got farther into that waterfall than I expected. All the way down there. Well, there's a golden tree. Maybe I'll get a golden seed. One extra heal would do wonders. Definitely need more than one, but one would help. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No such thing. Oh, what's over here? Where else to go in here? This is just like a little side thing. Little side thing. Give you a somber. Which somber did it even give me? A 2. Well, I'll fucking kill myself. Not even gonna give me anything worth my time. Please. Please, sir. Iframes, bitch. Learn about him. Has a fucking big ass hand. Okay. Let's go this way. Is this where the gargoyle fight is? This opens another shortcut of some kind. Or does this go to an entirely different area? It's going up. I don't remember. Camera. To K-Lid. That's right, yeah. Down in this ravine section. And there's an Everjail there. We'll light it and we'll go back. Who was the ancestor spirit? I haven't been there just yet. The last fire you have to light is right over here. And then once we light it, we can go. Thank you. Oh, I didn't like this. Let's go ahead and use this level up. I lit that one over here or over there, and then there's one right down this path right next to a big hand that we can light, and then that's the last one. And then we should be able to challenge the ancestor spirit. Wow, it hit me in the startup frames of lighting it. I thought my game bugged out and I just couldn't move anymore. But no, I was just stuck in the animation. Golden seed, come on. Come on. Fuck. Oh, stutters. Stutters. He's stuttering. Big ant. It's a big ant. Now we're in this lower section. Weird that there wasn't a bonfire up by... I guess the bonfire is the mimic bonfire. There's more torches to light? I thought we got them all. So many. Maybe that's for something else. Matting hand. I think that's good. There we go. There should be a merchant around here. A lot of necklace. It's like up in there. But I don't remember how you get to him. I thought it was... Yeah, behind that. Okay, I see. Go here. Just trying to get behind this waterfall. Golden seed. Cool. Not. Oh my god, man. Fucking Christ. The animation took me off the side. And you can't double jump when falling, I guess. I don't know. The horse always just moves more than I expect it to. Not expecting it to, like, take 4 steps to turn left. Or to rush off the side because I was... slightly pressing forward when I summoned it. But there I was walking and it didn't go forward at all. Okay. Sword of St. Trina. Alright, we're back by here. Don't disrespect the special horse. Oh, it's special, alright. Where's the merchant? Oh, there he is. I was like, I know there's a merchant here.
A customer.
Abandoned merchant's bell bearing. Oldier's concoction. Stamp upward. Yeah, I guess I'll take those.
Goodbye. Till
And that's all that was for. Dag nabbit. Alright, there was another torch over here to the left that I missed. I don't know if these torches are going to the same area. But we'll just explore everything and then we'll run back to the Ancestor Spirit and see if it says I missed one or not. Floating. Golden seed. Golden seed? No. Oh, there's a teleporter up here. Interesting. Does that take you to Mogwin's palace? I don't know. We'll find out at some point. fucking pests, man. I thought I could, like, because you have iframes on the horse dash, but the iframes did not help me there. Jesus, man. Okay, we need to get around things so that if it shoots another pest thread, it doesn't just kill me. Another stone sword key. It's 4 stone sword keys we got down here. That's pretty good. Oh, was that jump going to take me back up? I'll wait to go down there. I don't know where that's going to take me exactly. There's another one. Does this also lead back to elevator? Another stone sword key. God damn. A run of stone sword keys. Okay, what the fuck? Why am I getting diddled like that? That's fucked up. It's awesome. Yeah, nice iframes getting onto the horse. Thank you. Dude. Oh, you only get iframes getting off the horse? That's awesome. How's the camera doing? Oh, I haven't checked on it. I don't think it's worth the trouble at this point. I'd have to get up, go out there, like get it all set up again, and then end stream in 20 minutes. No. We're good. We're doing fine. Well, it'll be live again tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but because tomorrow I have more Christmas stuff. But Monday. Alright, well, this is the 8th one for down here. Power gathers somewhere in Horned Remains. So what was the other one for? Because there was one up there. Siofra River. Nice. Mimictier, Riverbank, Hallowhorn Ground. So that one was open too, but we got this one. Weird. What's going on? Yeah, I really wasn't sure. Oh, is this... No, this is the Ancestor, right? Ancestor Spirit? Second, I thought it was a Stell. I was like, huh? That does not say Rolana, does it? Oh my god, dude. I can't fight Rolana. No, that was a jumping heavy, no yellow damage. Oh, great. Awesome. Who is this? This is Renala's sister. And she is a swords caster. And she is one of the early bosses in the DLC. And yeah, that's not happening. Not happening. Really cool boss, though. Really cool boss. Not something I can kill. Where are the bosses? Yep. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Just a tough run. Every boss we check has been like mostly DLC bosses today. At some point I just need to go to the DLC, but to go to the DLC we got to get to Moog's lair. So I need to figure out what the best way to do that is. Oh, this is how you get into this lower area, that's right. Golden Centipede, awesome. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we got a boss that was, like, reasonable for this section of the game? Does this loop back? Is that what's going on? Oh, no, it sends us lower. Jesus. Well, what about, yeah. What about this other one? I don't think this one opened, so I must have missed one. Can't get on the horse in a boss fight arena. Now I can get on the horse. There's that whole city section of Nokron, too, I can still go to. Because maybe the DLC scaling doesn't work the way I think it does. And, like, maybe if I get more strength, like, within... Like, maybe if I go to the DLC, get stronger there, when I come back, I'll do more damage to the DLC bosses here? I don't know. Oh, here's the one I missed. Alright, well, let's see what this one is. Oh, is that still not all of them? I'm still missing one. Motherfucker. Is it right there? Ooh, the rusted anchor. I love the rusted anchor in Night Rain. I end up using it a lot for some reason. There we go. Pad that powers gather. Alright. Now, what is this one? It's another boss. Is it another mimic deer? Haha, it's the other mimic deer. Alright, fuck this guy up. I think I'll take that trade. Oh, not if I get knocked down. Wow, he got hit by that. No. Get his ass. Never mind. I got him. gold sewing needle. Fun. Do we just go out the way we came in, or actually don't remember how you're supposed to leave? I'm gonna get him. Yeah, it's a master strategy. They never see it coming. Maybe I just fast travel out of here? I really don't want to walk around this whole area, but I'm nervous that there's like a door on the other end and then there's like items. That's what I'm just nervous about. Okay, no, there is a thing in the middle of the room. Okay. Let's go back here. Does this thing right here take us to Moog's area? It looks like it's pointing that way. Because Moog's area is right over there. See that? It's like literally pointing right over there. Oh. Although I am closer to it, I think. This just warped me back up here. Bullshit. Well, when you... I teleported to Volcano Manor through the death, like through dying in Raya Lucaria. But for some reason it like... I couldn't... I guess I got lost and I couldn't figure out how the fuck you actually get to the rest of the area. Shoot. All the way up here. There's a boss over there. Yeah, that's the way I took. But it didn't actually, like... I think I did something wrong, and we didn't get further in. You don't have to get eaten by the Steel Maiden. You just have to die in its vicinity. So that's what I did. Skill issue? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, that was a lot of work for whatever this is. A stone sword key. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Whatever. There's a whole other side area here to Nokron too. I still need to go to. Can get through it from here. How else do you get to Mogwin Palace? Mogo Passage is found beneath Caleb, but the only accessible from a gateway teleporter in the frozen west of consecrated snowfield. Or by using the Pure Blood Knight's medal. So, until we find that medal or kill Millennia, we can't go to the DLC. I guess we'll head into the city section and see what we can find there. And then I'll probably wrap up. It is kind of true. Like, she is the thing that is... She was the thing I feared the most. But I figure with so few actually required bosses to proceed through the game, that there was very little chance I would run into her. Yeah. That was like the thing I was most nervous about when I started streaming this run, was like, oh great. If she shows up, I'm gonna get fucking embarrassed by her. But, I mean, what are the odds that we run into her? She could be in any fucking dungeon in the entire game. 54 dungeons she could have been in. She could have been an overworld boss. It's like a dozen of those. She just needed to not be one of the, like, 7 required bosses. And we would be fine. And 7 may sound like it's not a lot. But no, it really is that little. Because we just needed to get great runes from anywhere to get into Lindell. We didn't have to do anything fancy for that. Dude, what the fuck? I'm so tilted. I guess maybe. But like Fire Giant was on Radagon, dog. And Radagon was just in the middle of fucking nowhere. I guess he's not a remembrance. Elden Beast is, but... I don't know. So many items picked up that are fucking useless. No goddamn golden seeds. Of all our sessions in this game, we only found golden seeds in one of them. One of the sessions. Full fucking session sit down with the game. And that's just absurd. This is absurd how bad the golden seed drops have been. I am not good enough at this game to not get any golden seeds. Golden seed. Suck my fucking cock and balls, game. Suck my whole ass. I don't know why I even bothered killing that. Most fun from the person playing. Because that would be crazy. Hey, fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Give me this. Better be something good. It's not good. Oh, wait, Somber 9, that's really good. Somber 9 is quite good, actually. That's an upgrade for the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. I don't know how we get up there. I have to kill you because you're going to drop something. Gravity Stone Fan. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I knew who, or remembered who had unique drops. Because that's also probably part of my problem. There's probably enemies that have unique drops that could be stuff like golden seeds, and I just haven't been killing them because they're just randomized into other enemies, so I don't know who they are. Great dragonfly head. That's so cool. That's so sick. Fuck yeah. God. Whoa. That's crazy, dragonfly head. Wow. I think I'm depressed. I'm watching this run die in front of me. No. DLC burb. Just your Jabba the Hutt. Ichawaka Tiku Solo. You are not destined to open this. Well, fuck you too then. You big fat bitch. You fucking bitch. Yeah. Why'd that guy appear? Where's this go? Sir? Goes straight to hell. Takes me straight to fucking hell. I can't do jack or shit. I can't do anything. I'm garbage. I'm terrible. It doesn't fucking matter what I try to do, because I'm fucking terrible at this game. I'm straight ass cheeks. Straight booty cheeks. Beat Fire Giant? A toddler could beat Fire Giant. And now I'm not even destined to open this. Alright, see you guys later. I'll let you know what's on the other side. Hot diggity, it's back where I started. I'll kill them. I'll kill the devs. Can't even open this. Oh my god. Rest. Well, this is one underground section. At least we can do other ones. I'm gonna go upgrade the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. Because I can.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
I still need 3 more 7s. And then, yeah, I have that. I just need more souls. Okay. I need 700 souls. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 800 souls. Yippee, yahoo, waha, yippee, waha, yippee, waha, waha, woohoo, yippee.
Back on no matter.
Okay. Now we opened up something in that little ravine section. Where's that at? Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes. And there is an Everjail to do down there, I think. Usually when you see those guys, that means there's an Everjail. Millennia just takes dedication. Mimic would be nice. Dude, the thing is with Millennia is that the second you bring anyone along, you're just giving her more health, you know? That's always my problem with bringing guys. Let's just... I'm just gonna go see what this is. Oh. Like, if they can definitely do a lot of damage, then it's fine. But if they don't do a ton of damage... Yeah, I guess with the big colossal, like, hammer, summoning it wouldn't be that bad. I gotta go back to the well. That's a big-ass bug. Do you give anything? No. Where's the... There it is. Wait, that's not it. That's another one of these guys. God damn it. I don't want to fucking kill this guy because they're so annoying to hunt down, but what if he drops a golden vow? Or a fucking thing? Okay, so that one crosses there, and then it comes back around. Cool. Ah, it's okay. I'm plenty motivated. Ooh. Were there two, or was that just the same one? Guess that was just the one. Is there an item over here? Golden seed. Fuck! Is that a purple item? I can't tell. Nope, not a purple item. God damn, I'm hungry. Let's rest so nothing's aggroed on us. Let's warp back over to this. Is there an Everjail here? Maybe there's not an Everjail. Maybe I'm crazy. I just see these things and I think Everjail. I'm not seeing an Everjail. This just leads to that battle arena, which I definitely don't want to do that. Wormface, are you a boss? Or are you just an asshole? I mean, we know that, but... The winged misbegotten ashes. Yeah, that is how it feels, to be honest. All it takes is one item. Just literally just seeing Golden Vow would make me want to go try some bosses again. I'm not crazy, right? I did not get Golden Vow. Pest Thread Spears actually might be interesting. But we'd still need a respect. Golden Vow raises your attack and defense. And it's like a big time buff too. It's like for 60 seconds you do like 20% extra damage and receive 20% less damage. It's kind of a just no-brainer to put on. That's what I was saying earlier, that like a lot of the late game stuff comes down to buff stacking. Just like, I'm going to take Golden Vow and I'm going to take a boiled crab, and then suddenly I'm just going to take 50% less damage than I was taking before. Boom. Hello, big guy. So just finding Golden Vow would make me feel better. Finding something else. Finding, whatever it's called. Is there a flame spell? Yes. Yeah, and you can stack that on it as well. So you could use Golden Vow and that at the same time and get both those damages up. And then there's tiers to improve the attack of your next attack damage. There's just like so much shit that would let me do more damage, but I just don't have any of it. Yeah, we don't have any tiers. Well, every tier that we've gotten, I have looked at. Teardrops have also been just a shame, a crying damn shame. Maybe we try Moog again real fast. I think here is where I want to be. Yeah, well, I could just take that off, I guess, yeah. It's not helpful. I just had it on as a meme. But the other one's lightning damage, which I don't do lightning damage, so... Oh, I took the wrong one off. So... Tough spot. Tough spot. Actually, real fast, let's see about Mimic Tier. Because you are right. If I put Mimic Tier with the hammer, I could summon Mimic Tier with hammer and then swap to the other thing. And then try to stack the bleed and the frost together if he's doing both. That seems like a good idea. I don't have... Oh, no, I don't have the souls. That one as well. Jeez, we're still going. It's just so expensive. Do I have another glove wart after this? I think it's ghost, right? I have 6 to +6. That's as high as I can go. Yeah. I feel like Millennia is probably still too strong. We probably need to get stronger before we do that. Let's try taking Mimic Tier into Moog at +6, +7, whatever. I just worry a little bit about the health, but I would like to get an idea of how much damage we're doing. And maybe that would help me feel better. But this is going to cost me a chunk of my health. I guess I could just do this to make up for it. Ow. Damn it. Attack always gets me. And this attack's going to do so much damage to Mimic Tier. Actually, he's handling it pretty well. That was a Frost proc. Damn it. I can't believe I got hit by that, man. Dude, Mimic Tier is, like, way tankier than I thought he was. I thought they nerfed that, but even at this level, he is still, like, really tanky. Damn, I actually couldn't see that attack very well at all. Oh, dude, what if this fucking skipped? I don't think it'll skip because he hasn't applied the third one yet. Yeah. Look how much damage that did. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not online. You can't play with this mod online, so I couldn't summon you even if you did have it on PC. You can't iframe the bleed. But having more health, yeah. I just don't know if I should go with the Dragon Hunter katana. It does say it does less damage. The stagger damage is similar. Mo can be bled, can't he? I'm pretty sure he can. I don't know. Let's stick with this for now. Fucking Christ. Okay. That missed. Sweet. Oh. One. No, that didn't stagger. Come on. Stagger. Thank you. Nice. Frost proc. He's gonna go into it now. Damn. I thought he was after the fucking... any health though. I don't think we're gonna do it this time, but this is a really good run. Oh, I can't see shit. I'm stuck. Dude, what the fuck? This arena for Moog is so shitty. He just kept boxing me out. It's hard for me to tell how much damage he's getting. No, that's the coward's way. We fight together as a team. Let's try this. That missed. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Wow, he's going right into it. Wait, he's not? No. No. Come on. I don't know what he's doing. I can't see shit. Holy fuck. Please, stagger! I cannot believe we didn't get another stagger, man. Golly. If we could just get through Rune Arc, I just don't like wasting them, but I can try one. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Because Rune Arc is what? A little bit of extra health. My damage goes up like 15. I don't know. We'll see. I do think bleed and the ice was a good idea. Maybe didn't get as many frostbite procs as I would like, but I did like that aspect. No, dude. It totally looked like he was doing a different attack entirely and then just, like, fucking canceled it. Jesus. Just doesn't stop. And I was stuck in the fucking animation where my guy has to be like, I don't know what's in my pocket. My mimic is blocking me, so I took damage from that. Come on, man. He's not even fucking attacking me. Well, we're already at the point of, like, can't take another hit. Dude, where the fuck is the stagger? How is there no stagger? What is happening? These are all heavies. What the fuck? What? Does posture damage stop existing halfway through this fight? How is Mimic hitting him 4 times two-handed hammer, and I'm just fucking heavy attacking over and over and over again, and I don't get a single stagger? Jesus Christ, man, actually fucking like upsetting. Ugh. Tracking on that's insane. Thank you. It's not gonna stop his thing, but give me the fucking backstab, dude. Oh no. Fuck. Jesus, man, that took so long. 420,000. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to have to do it, but we're so stuck, you know? It's like if we didn't do it, then nothing was getting done. So, we did what we had to. We did what we had to. Can I run to the Reichert area now? Like, I just want to see what Reichert is, because I'm curious. I don't know if necessarily we'll do it right this second. Exalted Flesh. That's a damage increase. If you eat that. Oh, man. Thank God the Mimic actually uses... like, actually attacks and shit. And doesn't just, like, stand there looking stupid. Oh, do I need to jump down? Yeah, off the side here. You did. You definitely told me to. I just didn't want to have to, you know? I was hoping to just keep using, like, fun... like, use fun summons if I was going to use summons. This way. Oh yeah, this area is like fucking huge. I was gonna say, is that guy poisoned? Kinda. Okay. Who's next? Well, I want to see what Rykert is. Because that's another 2-phaser, too. So that means it's 2 bosses. Shit. Is there a shortcut I can open? Like here? That doesn't open from this side. Primeredon. That would be pretty brutal at this stage. Is this the shortcut? Oh, there was a way off right there. Check that in a second. I just feel like there's a shortcut back somewhere. Yeah, right here. That's right. Now that's active, so I can go. What level are we now? 118. Oh, it must have been the other way. White mask. Kind of funny to get that after defeating Moog. Let's go left to see if there's a shortcut there. It's been a while since I've done Volcano Manor. I just don't quite remember what the correct path is from here. With the fire, it's kind of hard to see if there's actually items there or not. No. Ow. It's a goddamn mess. There's so many enemies. Yeah, it didn't move. It's like, I'm not real. 1, 2. Where does this go? Above. I don't think I can make that jump. Is this a fall I can make? Golden Bell. Damn it. Shit. Come on, stop body blocking. It's cheating. Jesus. Where does this go? Oh, this is how you get up here. Whatever this is. Golden Rune 1, wow. Making you go all the way around for that. Okay, was there anything else in here? lives here. Taylu. The main gooch. Interesting. Where does this loop back to? That's where that shortcut is. Okay. I knew there was one around here. Okay. My problem is I don't actually know how the fuck we get to Radon, or not Radon, Rykard from here. There must have been a way up from in here that I missed. Because I checked that out. Did I check... Is there a door back there? Did I check that? I don't think I did. I don't think I went through that. Oh. You get teleported there? I didn't remember that. Yep. That would make sense, wouldn't it? And then, who is it? Who's Rykard? Renala. Okay, we got Serpent Hunter. God devouring Renala. There's an item right there. Who's phase 2? Loretta. So this is a Hallig Tree boss. Decent damage. Jesus. Jesus. Wow, that still got me? That's crazy. Wow. I wish I could win that trade. Some weapons I think are fast enough to win that trade. damn. Okay, so I dodged backwards, which let me dodge the actual hitbox, but the AoE got me. So I need to dodge forward through those. Wait, what? There's not a what? Why the fuck is that the case? They really make you walk all the way back for that? All right. The stake didn't go off. It's just like an AoE. Like it's just whenever you're within the labeled vicinity. So it shouldn't have to do anything. It should just work. It's crazy. Unless there was a site of grace literally like right by where I teleported to and I just didn't see it. You broke it? Maybe. No, wait, there actually isn't one here. Because I still am not within the vicinity of one. Yeah, it's not on my bar. Come on, brother. Well, at least this first phase isn't even a real phase. It's just fighting Loretta. Ow. Does the Mimic Tier even know to prioritize Renala? I think he accidentally hit her. Sweet. Okay. Damn, that came out very quickly. I lose that trade every time, and yet I still go for it. She's buffed. Yeah, she makes a ton of those now. Ooh. Did I bleed her at all at any point during this fight? Nice. And nothing. It's like impressive how little I get. Can I use this yet? Or is it bugged? I think it's bugged. I mean, the 220k runes is nice, but like, you know, would have been cool to get something different. All right. Well, let's do one last run against Mesmer now with these guys. Well, should we do Mesmer or should we do Melania? Maybe we should do Melania. Let's do one last run against Melania. See how this goes. If it still is a trouble with this new build, then maybe we should do, we should probably go do more underground stuff next time. And get, more... Look for more golden seeds so that we have more health. Yep, she's hustling. Wow, she just fucking ate that. Okay. I mean, this isn't bad. It's just that, like, I feel like this falls apart the second she does waterfowl and gets 50% of her health back. Unless she just never does waterfall because she's getting her ass beat. Damn. Why are you punching, Mimic? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, well, phase 1. Okay. Mimic is about dead, and now she's gonna hit this and kill Mimic. Yeah. And that's just not, it's not gonna happen. Mimics both. Oh, dude, I had 220k souls I never used. Ooh, that sucks. I don't have a sacrificial twig either, so I just have to, like... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should be better than that, you know? I could try just doing both hammers. It's just that maybe the stagger damage is better, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Try it out since I got 220k souls on the line now. Dude, I don't understand that attack. Like, how do you actually dodge that attack? Every time I dodge the first hit, I always get hit by the second hit. Yeah, and now we're dead. That's so cool that they gave her a move where she just wins if she does it, and you're not in, like, prime position. Yeah, I have no idea why the Mimic decided to just fucking pull out his hands. Mimic needs enough health to survive the start of phase 2 just to help me out a little bit, you know? And then at least there's something there, but... I think if I pick up my souls and then quit, maybe that works. Hold on, I'm actually kind of curious if this works. I'll summon you just to distract her so I can pick up my souls. Yeah, but the thing is that you don't always control who she targets when she does it, you know? Yep, that worked the way I thought it did. Cool. That's the frustrating part of Waterfowl Dance, is that, like, you have to do, like, a specific action to dodge it, and you will need both the room and the awareness that it's happening. It's just so... Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Keep that going. Yeah. But that's where we'll call it for today. We're close. We're very close to being able to do Millennia. We're just not quite there yet. I just need more heals. If I had more heals so that we could just, like, blitz the first phase and then do the second phase, it would be awesome, but... Well, I want to do... Yeah, we made some progress. It just sucks that we have to resort to using Mimic Tier, you know? That was something I was trying to avoid doing, so I'm bummed about that, I guess, but progress. If you got any more Christmas plans this weekend, enjoy time with the family, all that. Have a good end of the year, and I will be back Monday, which will be the 29th. So we're not quite into 2026 just yet, man, but yeah, we'll be back Monday. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.